Pokemon pack. Nobody's gonna see this except people watching the VOD, but I found a really good spot for farming like shiny Mawiles. I have it here. Yeah, there's like a spot in Wild Zone 9 where you can like walk back and forth and it respawns 3 different Mawiles and it does not take very much effort to get a shiny. So what am I doing? My next priority is just evolving Mons and doing side quests. I don't feel like get anything for doing every side quest, but I just want to do them. So the best way to evolve, guys, is to play the Infinite Royale, I think. How many, like, screws do I have? Well, I have the max level. Oh yeah, also, this Kirlia that I was grinding, like, last stream. Where is it? I'm just using box 15. Where's my organization here? This is the, like, trade evolutions. These are the starters. What is the Kirlia I was training? This one? Yeah, this guy leveled up enough to evolve. So there's that, which means I now have every Pokemon in this wild zone, and I have a crown on every wild zone except 17. This place is a fucking hellscape. Because there's like no other place in the game to get Skarmory. And also looking at my Pokedex, so sort by number, so this is every Pokemon in alphabetical order, and you can see that I have, with the exception of Eevee, who has multiple, because this is like, alright, this is, what is this? That's Flareon, so this is like Jolteon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. But aside from this, these are like the only like consecutive question marks. Here's like Vanillux, here's, like no evolution families are like separated by like too many question marks. So I've seen every family of Pokemon in the game. I just haven't caught all of them, but I seemingly have caught at least one Pokemon of every family. I mean, there might be some exception to this. I haven't caught, well, obviously I haven't caught, what's it called? Skarmory, but like, everything else I have at least like a foot in the door on the evolution family, except Goomy. Where the hell do you find Goomy? What? Huh. Well, I guess I have to figure that out. See, like it says a random point I was wandering around and I saw a quest that was like a Goomy just like on like a bench. I didn't interact with it, but there was like a Goomy on a bench, so I wonder if there's something to that. So I just had to I have to catch Skarmory and Goomy and then just evolve a bunch of guys. I also have to catch more Eevees to get enough Eevees for the evolutions. I have 2, so there's that. So yeah, let's try to get Skarmory. What did I? Yeah, there's Feraligatr. So let's see, I'm kind of curious if I can go to Machine Construction, and I'm just curious how many more screws I can trade in. 10 I can get. Is level 3 the max level? No. So I have not bought this at all. This would probably help. I mean, that getting like more health on my trainer is what that plushie does, I think. certainly useful at this point. Oh, it like winks at you at like a high enough level, I see, that's funny. Once you collect all the max level Canary plushies, the non-winking version is lost media. So yeah, let's go here. Really get this damn Skarmory, and then I'll never have to go in here again. I think Lampent is like relatively passive, or at least if I go down here, you can't really get me. New day is dawning, I really don't want to, but okay. Yeah, of course. Is Skarmory going to like respawn? Yeah. He doesn't see me yet. Can I throw a quick ball? Yeah, I can. Alright, well that was the most bullshit way to do that, but I guess it works. So now I've surveyed every... I wonder how the... I have the... yeah, I should have the... Getting a level 36 give you 10 bottle caps. I wonder... I'm curious if there's any other way, like if there's like a renewable way to get bottle caps. That would certainly be nice. 3 gold bottle caps is pretty nice, but we're not gonna get that for a while. These are... I wonder what the highest of these you'd have to do is. Catching fire types... I saw one that was like catching flying types was like 25. That's 4. Okay, well I'll worry about that another time. You generally just kind of want to explore around the city a bit. Because there are still colorful screws left to be collected. And I know for sure I can get everywhere now. So I was thinking, I was watching someone stream of it and I realized I might be able to get on top of... I'm wondering if I could like... It's also on top of like one of these rooftops over here. And I was wondering... I can take that ladder. There's like a lot of Mega Crystals over there. It's gonna be a perpetual grind because I need to like... I've not bought all the Mega Stones yet. Okay, I might as well get these. I don't realize I can like come up here. Go screw over there. So yeah, I'm wondering like... first of all... Okay, so I don't think you can get up to like the rooftop of... I was wondering like what if I like somehow like rogue glide like up onto the roof and enter Hotel Z and then I can find out for sure if that's like part of a different map or not. It doesn't really look like you can do that though. First of all, let me like try to do this. Okay, so I can get up here. And I can do this. Get up here. Yeah, it seems like there's stuff over there. Oh, there's like a quest for that Delibird. Yeah, I might as well get that at some point. I don't think there's a way to get like higher than this. I mean, I can get this far, but then I can't like... Yeah. Okay. Well... Really quite curious if you can get through there, but also it literally does not matter. Like over here, let me like smash into these crystals. How many crystals do I have right now, out of curiosity? That's not bad, but it's also not too much, because it caps out in 999, so... I need to just like... I have to... Oh shit. I have to be sure not to like continue grinding them while I'm at like the cap. Let's go for that colorful screw first, and then I can start exploring outwards again, I guess. Also can go where that Delibird is. Let's see, what is it? What did I... It's over here. How did I think I was gonna get over there anyway? Is that yeah, that's a screw. Hmm. Do something crazy like this. Yeah. There's a Riolu up there, that's cute. Are you supposed to get to where I am right now? Maybe just by gliding from over there or something. Riolu is in a very specific location here. Oh, what? Where am I? Okay, now... Next objective. Go back. Okay, at this point I have to like fast travel back in here. When I went over here, there was a kind of interesting... I feel like you should just be able to climb, like a waist-high... Oh, I've been here, but I've been over there before. I see where that is. Okay. I know where that is down there. Oh, but it's a place I've been before, but there is like a new Delibird. What the hell? What the? Okay, cool. I guess Delibird is a guy. I guess this makes sense to connect these two Pokemon because Delibird is a guy that carries around a bag, and this is a Pokemon that is a trash bag. Yeah, I taught my Feraligatr Surf, and it's huge. It does this. It's huge. Do I care about catching this thing? No. I guess not. I didn't catch it, so I guess I don't care. Mm. Yeah, the game really seems to give me like Seeds of Mastery as if they're like a crazy reward, but I don't really like if a Pokemon just learns plus moves as they level up. I mean, maybe I guess there must be some moves that don't become plus moves unless you use the Seed of Mastery. That must be the appeal. Kind of tempted to put like Lucario, like follow Lucario out of my boxes and use that to break these crystals because that would you'd have extreme speed and quick attack, so I could use like have two attacks that alternate between attacks where you like that are fast, so I can destroy those crystals a little faster potentially, but I'm not sure if that's okay. So this thing, I was wondering at some point, like, oh, does this ever like become something you can climb? No, it's just like a weird little thing. It's like a one-way trip. That's not the direction I expect it to go, and it doesn't matter because it progresses with the Pokemon, not by itself. So it wouldn't have been able to like. I wanted to like shoot the wave of water like through this wall and over to this one, but that wouldn't have worked even if I aimed it properly. Have you ever been down here? Guess not. Check my. So now I'm at 599. Like if you go to, I feel like those like crystals might like give more as the game progresses. Now that I'm in the post game, they give as much as possible, and I think, I guess you can do this. Why is he not just like teleporting to me? But I think these give like more crystals over time, and at the point I'm at, it's like alright, it threatens to like creep towards the cap pretty quickly if you're going directly for like large chunks of crystals, which you'll probably be doing if you're like exploring enough. This is where I'm trying to remember like where you got to like the Mega Beedrill. Where am I? Like in relative to Hotel Z. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but I think I can loop around. Anything of note on that route over there? I still need orange Flabebe. I wonder how easy it is to mistake yellow or like red Flabebe for orange Flabebe. Kill this Flabebe. Wait, I don't think that one got knocked out, but I think something did get knocked out there. Yeah, that one did. Okay. I'm wondering like which sector I've like explored the least. Feels like maybe this one. I wish this had like the Breath of the Wild like path of the hero like tracks like where you have and haven't been. Yeah, it's like over here where Beedrill was. Like the places that had rogue megas are like all crystalled up. What was it you got there originally? Okay, you go like over here. Right. That's good, I got like all of those. Where was Pietro? Because it was in I guess he was like over there or something. It was like in a location you wouldn't be able to get to without Rotoglide, because that was like the Rotoglide tutorial. It doesn't really matter, I like got all the crystals. So yeah, 793. Found that I looked it up and I guess there's a quest that lets you access those other sewers again. I'm gonna see if I can find that somehow. So it doesn't matter which Megastones I buy, it just matters that I buy enough to drain my, like, my reserves. Like, I don't really particularly care about any of these. I guess Chandelurite is cool. But yeah, there you go. Just have to walk out with an empty bag of stones. Things are the right thing to do, even if they're not normal. That's... Very interesting statement. I mean, I guess I agree, but like... So, yeah, I guess Mabel has, like, research tasks for everyone, not just us. Interesting. Or rather than everyone, just like anyone that agrees to. I guess she did say she had like a whole marketing pitch to get people to sign up. Way back when. Here's a colorful screw. See, wandering aimlessly helps. You find random bullshit you were looking for. This stuff is kind of weird here, because there's a staircase that just... This one's like capital D different. How cool, I get 2 of them in a row simply for having rotogliding. This one... Maybe this one. Okay, that person said, I wonder if Pokemon feel more at ease if their trainers stay close to them in battle. I wonder if that means like your friendship value goes up higher if you're like physically closer to your Pokemon. I guess that would make sense if you're like, that they wouldn't like you as much if you're like standing really far away and like sending them out to fight. Okay, once again I forgot to plug in my headphones to my control monitor. I have to listen to the game properly in the case that a shiny Pokemon spawns, so I can hear the sound. I would be able to hear it anyway. I'm gonna let myself be outshone with this Dedenne guards, what the hell? I wish someone would research the Pokemon living in the city. There are people doing that, dog. He's falling over the city. Okay, whatever. There's the... Can't quite tell based off of the map. I think the statue with like the sewers under it is like... Was it here? It was here. So let's investigate this area. I think it may or may not be a quest involving a Audino. Wonder if there's any quests during the day that like disappear if like a battle zone spawns over where the quest would be. Or if there's just like not any side quests in those zones. I kind of doubt it because that would cover a pretty large percentage of the city. Bergmite, what the hell? Alright, I have a mission. I'm on a mission here. I gotta get back into this specific set of sewers. I think there was a Holovator over here and I just ignored it, right? No, there's this one, but I can still go up this one. Is this the guy with the Beldum? I think so. Alright, I can climb a decent amount of crystals down there. Actually, there's a lot, so let me go down here. Is this the routes zone? Yeah. What the? He must return to his home planet. What the hell? Well. So I guess that's one way to avoid being caught. Yeah, that got quite a few of them. He has returned, or she has returned. Making a lesson in research you could do for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go up there, which I guess I will be doing soon. I really wish there was just a counter on screen of how many Mega Shards you had, because it's kind of annoying to go into your bag and check. And like how many you have is important. Oh, I forgot, you can just walk in the... Oh. Just walk through to where that fountain is. Oops. I have found from... Because the place where you have to like shiny hunt for Mawile, it it has like a roof you have to climb up and go down like constantly. And I have found from climbing that if you roll off a ledge, then you will continue running when you land. Whereas if you fall down, you have to press the run button again. So it's faster to roll down ledges than it is to not. So we're already at 420, already like almost halfway. I mean, the good part of that is that I guess it means I like get all the megastones fast enough. And once you get all the megastones, there's still uses for them because you can yeah, this place is like a battle zone. If there's any like, so I can look at the map to find any quests. Maybe it's this one. MZ Grunt. Yeah, Team MZ is the real evil team in the region. I saw this. This was like a... This was... There's the guy with like a bunch of Bergmite, so probably not there. These other sewers... This does have like a quest near them, but it's probably not what I'm looking for. It could also be that like any quests involving... Perhaps there's some quests that only appear during the day because they could potentially end up in a battle zone at night even if they don't. Okay. So did that change anything? No. Let's just check out what the quests in this park are. I guess any quest that's like, oh, you must fight me, probably just do it. Oh no, I forgot about this. Yeah, this person's Pokemon gets fucking frozen. Holy shit. Ten ice beams. Oh no. Extra hot fire type move. Does it have to be extra hot or can it just be like a fire type move? Okay, there we go. He's been saved. It's a good thing he... What the... How do you do that? It's a good thing that wasn't never melt ice or else we'd never be able to melt it. That would sound like really stupid if you don't know. If that joke must sound like really insane if you don't know that there's a Pokemon item called Never Melt Ice. There's like another quest in here. Is it like inside the zone or is it simply... Oh, that's... I see. Hi. Oh, hopefully I catch him. Cool. I like saw the like slightly blue arms and I was like, wait a minute, that's not the normal coloration, and I was right, it wasn't. Can I like do that? Is that like what reference was that to? Was that a reference to like some like Lorelei from Gen 1 or something? Or like some other weirdly specific ice type trainer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get what the reference is here. Clearly, maybe this is like the ice. Omnis now. Interesting team. Seems like there might not be that many fully evolved ice-type Pokemon in this game. How dare you, wow. I don't know who this guy you're, like, LARPing is. I like the implication that, presumably if this is in reference to a... Oh, she just, like, said something and I didn't read it. Oh, there's Nevermelt. I see, my joke makes sense now. Okay, no, she didn't, like, specify. I like the implication that, like, gym leaders and, like, Elite Four members say, like, the exact same thing to every trainer that beats them, even if it's, like, it seems like they're just making, you know, generic chatter. I thought he was gonna, like, charge me a bunch of money or something, but I guess that's... I guess that's not how this works in the Pokemon world. This is making me think of, like, Minecraft Parkour Civilization, where you, like, pay people with parkour. This is, like... This is why Minecraft Parkour Civilization was, like, so popular for a bit, because it's basically Pokemon world, but it's parkour world. I come to your house to install furniture, and you have to tip me with a Pokemon battle. That's just how it is in the Pokemon world, in Pokemon Civilization. Use flamethrower to destroy this rock. So what is... I guess this elevator is just convenient. Like, is there anything specific up here? I'm gonna go there. So based on the shape of this is definitely just a battle, but I guess I might as well clear it out. There's a bunch of branches up there. Was there like a rogue mega up there at some point and I forgot? Whoa, something's happening here. Is this like a quest or... Oh, these are like the guys that were like upset about the wild zone, I think. Does this guy look familiar? I don't think he does. I don't think anyone looking at me and guess I'm a cop. Undercover mission. Oh, these guys are like Interpol? International. These guys are fucking international police or something? Or are they just like regular cops? What are these? What are they scheming? What are they up to? What the hell? Can I get over to that? Go like here. Yeah. I totally didn't realize that these like custom markers also show you like how many meters away they are because investigate. It's ominous. Send something nearby. What the? She will now freeze the entire map. Maybe I should follow it, that's quite scary. All roads lead the prison tower, even after it gets fucking destroyed and like rots away. This is totally normal, we're just following an evil ghost Pokemon out in the street. What? Okay. You need to complete that other quest to complete this quest. That's kind of interesting. Oh, is this gonna be... is this gonna be like directly related to this police quest? Did I like discover something ahead of time? Hold on. No, I gotta go over there, what the hell? Okay, so the Holometer... How did I get up here? Leads you there. I totally didn't notice that there's like parkour you can do to kind of get up here. Is that a TM down there? No. Let's go over here. They had to start and... They had to start a cutscene just for that. What the hell? Were these ice bridges like always here? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember this specific location. Yeah, they come up here to fight a rogue mega. Is the implication that like this is the same? Was Mega Frostlass here? Is this the implication it's like the same the same process as the rogue Mega one, or what is happening? Found a Dawnstone? What the? Mysterious quest? Huh. Okay, here's where I put my pin. Yeah, I was trying to say, you can see how many meters of the way a pin is, and you can kind of use that to inform you on, like, how far away you need to walk to, like, for shiny hunting, which is kind of interesting. Any other colorful screws, like, immediately visible? I guess I should be looking, like, on the roof. You're an easy target on the way to the Pokemon Center. If only you could, like, warp out or something. So let's go... like, over here, I guess. Where's this quest? It's below me? How get down there? What the? Is this the one? Oh, this is the one that had like the sewers. I guess I can like... Is there ever anything over here? I guess this lets you get to the roof. Finding a ladder is a fun secret. Did I ever read this trainer tip sign? Please. See, yeah. Oh, they Pokemon receive from other trainers level up faster specifically so they stop obeying you. So at this point, all Pokemon listen to my commands, as they should. Game Freak, why can't I go inside the store? Trainer tips. It doesn't seem like the best use of your time to read this right now. What is this dude's deal? Oh, it seems like this is a different sewer quest. Unless this is just a different entrance. This is a different entrance to the same place. Okay, well that's good to know. I don't think I like missed any fetchable Pokemon in here, but I guess I can look around. It's over there. Can you like fall down in here? Doesn't really look like you can. I mean, it has... The water is like labeled on the map, but there's no like way to fall. There's probably like invisible walls around the... Invisible walls over the fences. This is probably... I have to imagine this is probably like the optimal place to like farm for the shiny for at least one Pokemon. I can come all the way here and then refuse to battle. Imagine having Ultra Ball hair. It's crazy. Yeah, wrong Pokemon. It only has one Poke. I love how the quest is just come into the sewer to battle my Camerupt. He doesn't even like Mega Evolve or anything. Yeah. Charcoal. I wonder if some of these quests are like the only place you can get some of these held items, or if there's some other. So I'm kind of curious. First of all, I'm wondering if there's anything if you go back to here, but then also, like the old entrance to this place is now like not really like it's technically not the. I mean, it's not like the deepest point here, but it's also like not like the earliest point. There's cool battle music in here. I feel like there should have been more sewers throughout the game, even if they were not very deep. I think there should have just been more of them. I mean, I guess you gotta respect it. They probably easily could have padded out the game more if they wanted to. It would not be hard to make more of these. They just intentionally... I think they just want the playtime of the main story to not be that long. I think that makes sense. See, I'm gonna like not be able to climb back up from here. Can't go this way. Okay. I think like all of the Pokemon that are catchable in the sewers were also catchable in like the other sewers, but it's neat that you can come back here. And this is probably a good shiny farming spot for like Wyvern. Can alphas spawn down here? I feel like I haven't seen any. I like how this is like on the map even though it's just like a... This gate is still just broken. So yeah, let's see, we want to go... There's some like very pretty specific turns I have to make here. Yeah, like I have to take this specific left, or I guess it was a right, but now it's a left. I'm gonna go left from here, I think? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll go left from here and then left again. I wonder if there's a way to, like, fast travel out of here. Yeah, there is. I don't think there's anything of interest in this room. Okay, let's keep going. There will now be a Groudon in the sewers. No. So it sounds like there's something. Yeah, okay, there's a room where alpha Pokemon spawn. I wonder if you can get that to be like an alpha Gengar or if it's always a Haunter. See if we can despawn them. Stop attacking me. No. Okay, well, I guess if you want Alpha Gengar, you can catch that Haunter and then evolve it. Maybe there's something else you can do there, I don't know. So now that I'm... Can you like... Okay, you can access these menus like... Well, I guess press X and then press plus, it takes you to the map and you can't go back, but it doesn't matter. I like feel the compulsion to like explore and see if any of the other dead ends have like something kind of interesting to them, because that's like a... I feel like that's a funny game design trick, like set it, like have the character, like have a location that like only exists for some random ass like story beat, and then I guess there's not too many like side areas, and like it's a location you'd normally never go back to, but if you think the check, then there's like something there. I guess I can always just fast travel back. This is... okay, that's where the quest was, I totally forgot. Alright, there's nothing in here, let's get out of here. I want to check the other sewers, but I don't think there's like any super crazy post-game secrets in these places. I'm also kind of curious if there's something if you go back to Lysander Labs. It's not where I wanted to go, but I can pick up this one here. There's a way like out of here, right? Yeah, you can walk over this way. There's like an Ariados hang up there. I think there's no hope of winning a ZI Royale battle. Choose to forfeit. What does that mean? I didn't realize you could like forfeit trainer battles. I'll clean up this sludge because it's bothering me that's still here. It was like rocks might come back, but I'm not sure if like branches and sludge do. Okay, well, that's I found how you get back in the sewers. There's that. How do I get to that Pokeball? Probably doesn't really matter. Just like give you a Shuppet? Do I have like multiple Shuppet caught, or do I only have like the one? If I only have one Shuppet, I kind of need that. Well, next time I see Shuppet, I guess I'll catch it again. I forgot there's like a police station, but you can't like go inside or anything. It seems like they might have wanted to put a police station in there, but I doubt they like cut it due to the time constraints. They probably just decided there's no reason to go in there. Help deliver information about the city. You got cool information in a box. I guess you could have like newspapers in there. So let's see. I have exactly 500 Mega Shards. What does this guy want? Kind of fucked up the Electros. Like, I mean, I literally talked about this last stream, but it's not like immune to ground type moves because there's no abilities. This quest is from Yeah, they're level 40. I guess it's still pretty, like, relatively late in the game, but... Wow, this is fucked up. Oh, I guess they're gonna come in and say... Wow, damn, so true. Get a Thunderstone for doing that. Did he give... I guess the implication is he gave me his Thunderstone. The 4 starter types. It's a really scary Metagross. There's a colorful screw. I should try to get up there. That's... like here. Oh no. That's not really connected to the current like cluster of buildings I'm on, so I should just like not be up here. I wonder how far away you can see colorful screws from. So I want to go, okay. I want to go to that guy's favorite elevator. This is a wild Swirlix. I thought it was going to be like an NPC. This is... yeah, then we go from here. Wow, normally you'd go to the left because that's where the rogue Mega was, but you have to go to the right and then there's a Mega Screw over here. I would have thought it's game design. Crazy. I just... who would have thought? Who would have ever thought of such a thing? What is the count looking like? Okay, that's not bad. Maybe... you have 7 colorful screws. Okay, that's not enough for... okay. I guess I could calculate exactly how many more I need, but... Yeah, I looked up on Cerebi. I saw a list of like, okay, Pokemon you can only get via transferring. Um, you can get like Hisuian's like Sliggoo and Gudra and Hisuian Avalugg, but then you can also you can technically transfer in all the other forms of Pavilion, so that means like there's no other way to get them. Is there a way to? Yeah, okay, let me go down to. Should have marked where that screw was on my map, but oh well. Surely I'll find it again. Is this where the... No, there's no quest here. Just a cool ass door. I guess this door... It's like leads some... This must be like, oh... if you're playing if you're playing X and Y, this would lead to route like 17 or some shit. Oh, this guy evolved his Beldums, holy shit. Oh yeah, because the Beldum turned into the arms, and he had 4 of them, so... Okay, so that one guy I talked to earlier was not the Beldum guy. That was a different, like, construction man that was able to repair the elevator with my help. So I would have... We know that ladder does not go to the ground. Meat is falling over the city. Okay, when the nighttime happens, I might as well go. No, no! It's okay. Now, if you have that animation happen after the game decides it's nighttime, it like hooks up a little bit and doesn't play the sound. This is a... Oh, this game is so buggy, this is a fucking unplayable mess. Holy shit. Alright, let's go to, this one. Do I want to, I think I want to take away the Pokemon that are like higher level, because let me go to a Pokemon Center first and heal. Get my orbs back. My singular orb. Got 1 Ultra Ball. That's the one I threw at the routes, of course. Now, let's see, let's organize them by level here. So you're level 73, 72, 71. So that means the Pokemon I want to take out are these 3. Then we want to get like... Pokemon here would be the easiest to evolve. I get Fletchinder for sure. Electric, actually, I caught Manectric. I found out that I already have him and I just forgot. Where is him? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, I did have him. I need to evolve like Bergmite. I just need to like look at how some of these Pokemon evolve and make sure I'm not like forgetting that they're like Beldum is level 50. It should already be able to evolve. Like I should just be able to go into the menu and like evolve it. Yeah, I don't have to like level it even. You can just do it again. Wow. I don't know if I can do that with Bagon. Bagon might need to level up even further to evolve into Salamence. Yeah. Or at least means I can put you away forever. Larvitar? I don't think Larvitar can evolve right yet. You might be able to. Tynamo can evolve, then I can evolve it again into, yeah, I totally did not think about this, but yeah, I guess some of these guys can just evolve already. Not any, well, okay, Carvana can evolve. I might just need like a Leaf Stone to evolve Weepinbell. Is it Victory Bell then Weepinbell, or is it the other way around? There you go. Okay, yeah, Victory Bell is the top level. For some reason, the Bellsprout line is something that I like clock as having like a split evolution, but it doesn't. I make sure that it's not like you need to use like a Dusk Stone to evolve Pumpkaboo or something like that. No. I don't remember how you evolve Pumpkaboo. More guys back in my boxes. I don't have to get a bomb to stow because I like just did. Maybe he's like a Moonstone guy. Wait a minute, these, I guess I don't have to, I guess I can just evolve these by clicking on them, now that I think about it. Okay, well, let me check my items again. I forgot this was a Sunstone evolution, that's kind of fucking weird. terms of how Phantump evolves. So anyway, now that I've like thought about this, Squirtle, you can evolve, you can evolve. I'm gonna sit through like 50 evolution cutscenes. I'm hoping that like evolving them like this doesn't like gut their moveset, like if they don't, this game isn't like previous games and they only learn specific moves. I guess they probably just already have all their, like they're only learning these specific moves because they're evolving. They probably have their entire learn sets when they're like a level 50 Charmander. Wait, oh wait, it actually, I guess it doesn't matter because they're already level 55 guys, so I don't know. Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking like that. Wonder how you get Meganiumite and Pignite or Emborite now that I think about it. I guess maybe you can just buy them. Okay, so there's the ones that I evolved free. These Pokemon need to be like moved further away from where all this is happening. Like, yeah, I'll put my team in this box, I guess. I see. Let's put like Mawile on the left. Yeah, there it goes. None of these guys can. Well, maybe they can like evolve, maybe, but they're not. I wonder if it'd be easier to catch up Bulbasaur. I can probably do that. Let's just these guys up here, and then now let's teleport to like here. This is the I think this is the first, like the tutorial battle zone, because this is like around Hotel Z. Pretty fucked up camera for that shot. Maybe I should have not evolved them, because they probably get like slower EXP curves when they do evolve. Oops. I guess I maybe just leave them as a Quelidon and see what happens. Or like, yeah. Evolve that one as Quelidon, but then see what happens to the other two if I don't do anything. Wow, this is the... I think I've saw this person before. I was like, oh, this is the Delibird guy. They just freaking love Santa Claus. Does like a concept of Santa Claus exist in the Pokemon universe? Like, I guess they probably have mentioned it. Like it'd be kind of weird if like people don't know. Like, does Delibird replace Santa Claus, or are people like aware that he's kind of similar? Perhaps in the Pokemon universe, Delibird was the inspiration for Santa Claus in the first place. Something like that. If I took off Ironhead, that's right. How is she coming up with new research? What does she mean by that? Is it just like the battling trainers one? Yeah, oh my god, 500? That's insane. What was that? Wait, why did it give me like a million rewards thing? Oh my god, so much my team leveled up there. I have one of my bonus cards. Do I want it? Is this like a bonus card that would be useful to me? Sure. I guess these two were leveling up a little bit faster, but they might have been a level ahead in the first place. Let's move. Alright, so I'm gonna like immediately get the card for landing hits with Mega Pokemon. Apparently all Confusion does is make your Pokemon walk kind of funny. So it's like, who cares? It's a pretty free 4,000 points. Like, all of my moves are effective here. Should have just used something that was stab, but it's fine. And now I wish I'd saved Rock Slide for... Cool animation there. Can Cullinan evolve yet? Interestingly not. I feel like Froakie or Fennekin may evolve like before level 35, because usually the starters like evolve have like different evolution levels. But not yet. Maybe Brightson is the one that evolves faster. Alright, we'll get a good look at Brightson's model, because we're not going to be seeing it for very long. Okay, but she doesn't evolve yet, so... What? I don't remember if I left a Will-O-Wisp on. I think I probably did. There's like nothing up here, what the hell? So I just go back from where I came. Where are more guys? What the hell? We like exhausted this zone and now I haven't. Choose. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is he just like dead? No, he's fine, I guess. He's burned, like he's on fire. I could have just like super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Will this be super effective? Yeah. Well, I couldn't use Earthquake because I couldn't like lock onto him. No. Aggron, we're so dead. It just doesn't do anything, okay. This is like definitely too low level to like even do anything. Yeah. They can all evolve. Braixen can evolve despite being dead. What happens when you do this? Do they like do they revive with like 1 HP or do they just stay dead? They just stay dead, okay. Looks like Frogadier is about to evolve. Wow. The most fucking epic Pokemon ever made. Go to a Pokemon Center. Now we want you. I think Vanillite is Vega level up. I probably want to put that on there. Um, Simply owning a canary plush grants you benefits. So true. I wonder if they're gonna like make that like actual like IRL like IRL merch. I have to assume they would, right? I like how Excadrill using a same type attack bonus move against Excadrill is super effective. I guess ground is good against fire. Just be fucked up to be like weak against like one of your own types. I guess if it doesn't resist, then it makes sense. see, can any of them level up yet? Can any of them evolve yet? All of them can level up. Everyone can level up, but not everyone can evolve. I think it's like an evil corporate rhetoric type statement. If I have two separate land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon, maybe I should like... Well, okay, I already got like met the objective, so it doesn't really matter. Unless I really want 400 prize medals. Is Tubblade like level evolution? Pretty sure it was. Just seemed to me that like that's not high enough level for Fletchinder to evolve. He's not like a stone evolution, is he? No. What level do you get like Talonflame at? Unless there's like some other evolution method I'm forgetting. Maybe it's like 30. Maybe, I mean, it could be, he still could be close. Here for a cup of coffee. You've been challenged. I have to imagine that all of the like infinite royale fight, like reward fights, are just refights against. Considering Zack was the first, either it's random, and I got like really lucky there, and I got the funniest possible guy first, or you just fight all the existing bosses that can order. That's a good thing I had Rollout. I put Rollout on Scolipede so I could like more easily clear out like the Mega Crystals. But I guess the Rock type coverage is kind of nice when these like weaker opponents that just have like, level 50 something guys. Okay, finally I can get Talonflame. From like the thing that makes Talonflame good. Me, I'm like... Is this by level? It's by level 35. And then what's Tynamo? And it's like stone evolutions for both of them once they do evolve. 39. Okay, so they're a little ways off. How much easier would it be to just... Oh, that was way overkill. Oops. Oh, Nudge can now evolve. It's neat that it like tells you that. Okay, that was exactly enough. I wonder how Age Slash like works in this game. His like transforming thing was like tied to his ability, right? Does he just like do that even without his ability? I think there must have been at least some Pokemon in Legends Arceus that had like a ability gimmick, even though they didn't have their ability, but I don't remember which ones. Yeah, you do get King's Shield. Then we need Electric Stone for Electric Guy. Because I only had 2 before, interestingly enough. Right, I only had 1 before, and then I did the quest and I got a second one. So I could buy more, but I'm pretty sure the only like Electric Stone evolution left is like Jolteon. Okay. What is Clauncher? How much of the Pokedex will I have? It's kind of hard to believe that I'll have like basically the entire Pokedex once I evolve all the trait evolutions, but there's like... I have 190 Pokemon and there's 230 in the entire dex. I guess I forgot to put Spinarak in these boxes. Right. I totally just did not clock that I don't have. I guess I never caught Dratini either, what the hell? It's not like a part of a wild zone, so I guess I just missed it. Lives in high places, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I guess I have like quite a few guys. Everything from Roki until Yveltal I have. There's like even larger stretches of like a completely caught Pokemon. Like the only Pokemon okay, I guess I don't have Alakazam. I almost have like I have everything on this page and almost everything on this page. I guess there's like a surprising amount of stuff missing. Oh, I didn't put these in the... I don't have... Where did I get them? They should be like right next to each other, or they should be next to Aerodactyl. I need you. Like, this is like triggering my autism that like they're spread out like this. What is Pumpkaboo? What is Pumpkaboo's evolution method? Wait, hold on, what is... That's Clauncher is just level 37. Pumpkaboo is gonna be something really specific. Okay, it's just a flat-out trait evolution. Makes sense. I don't know how to evolve Baneri in this game. It's probably still friendship, but I don't know how to do that. It'd be probably easier to just find an alpha Lopunny at this point. Look up, like, Tyrant. I think that my, like, keyboard typing isn't too loud. Whoop. Level 20? Is this what I'm reading? Or level 39? Level 39 in daytime. Okay, level 29, level 39. Or level 20 and 39 are pretty different numbers. Slowpoke is potentially also a trait evolution. I'll put that in, like, down here. I know you're a level evolution. You're a level. Phantom? What is Phantom? So I can just, like, try clicking on my keyboard and I seem like it's too loud. But Phantom is also a trait evolution. Why is, like, every Gen 6 ghost Pokemon a trait evolution? Gibble, I know, is by level up. Snowfire doesn't matter anymore. Is it different Houndoom? Oh no, I, like, accidentally put him in there. Shelgon is by level for sure. They, like, retroactively made, like, Vanillite, or, like, the stage 2 form require, like, a Ice Stone? Nah. Just Bergmite. Should, like, put everything I know as a level up evolution, like, up here. Oops, sorry. Bergmite is just level 37, okay. This is just level. Shuppet, I'm sure, is also just by level. Yeah. Level. Okay, so we should be able to evolve in the Gabite, like, already. I need to get up to level 48 to good enough. Let's just dump all of these in here, I guess. Ooch. Okay. You're out of here. Which one of these was like the lowest level? I'm just gonna put Shelgon on there because it's probably like level 50 something. Oh my god. I like evolved a shit ton of stuff and then didn't close my menu. Crazy. Good thing I just like knocked him out before his like move hitbox could even come out. Yeah, like nighttime is like about to end. I wonder if there's any better way to grind by like going like alpha Pokemon or something. How many Pokedex can go down one page? Are we missing here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to put... Oh yeah, I got Nasty Plot. I need to put Spinnerack in these boxes. Where's Wild Zone 19? Which one is that? Okay, yeah, it's here. You, like, wait 3 seconds for the... It's gonna be like Alpha... There's Alpha Drampa. Or no, it's not even Alpha, it's just like a regular one. There's like Alpha Furfrou. Guess we'll find out if this is like a good way to grind for experience, like, at all. I just completely fucking missed. Not sure about that. I was trying to put like a runaway type guy. Just died. I don't quite remember what the best way to like get EXP candies was. It'd be nice if I could just get more of those, but I don't quite know how you would farm those, because I don't really remember how I got any of those in the first place. I guess you can like buy them with like the mega crystals. Speaking of which, I don't think I've like gotten any more of those, although I could spend the ones I have now. It's like a pretty decent number. I don't think I've ever like walked the perimeter of the city. You can walk. I think you can walk from one side of the city to the other in like a minute, which doesn't really matter because it's like, okay, well, you're not really interacting with anything when you do that. What is this? Wow. Pokemon Fan Club, what the? Guess I could try like leveling, getting like minuscule amounts of XP by doing this. Bolt Fan Club. They're the only member. There's other Hex Maniacs in the city and they can't get anyone else to join. Okay, so this is just a funny little side area. Maybe this is an easy way to get Pansage. It's crazy that I just never caught. Oh, what the hell? I need to catch another Slowpoke. Oh, you can get Alpha Slowbro. Might as well. Might as well at least try that. Surprised if like I could just like catch Launcher. So I wanna like not die and just like run around a bit. Holy shit. Okay, that worked. That was fortunate. Maybe I should just revisit some Wild Zone and see if I can just catch some Pokemon I don't already have. Got Gyarados. I need to like walk out of here though. Did I like give any? I mean, I don't care about like the sunk cost fallacy here. I don't remember if I like gave any candies to Claw Guy. It was a waste if I did, but who cares? What the game kind of froze for a second there. Probably, I mean, maybe, I don't know, it seemed kind of very subtly perceptible. It like, doesn't matter. These boxes, put you away. This is not the box these guys should be going to. What does Shogun evolve at? Okay, just 50, as you might expect. We don't really have Salamence though, I'm just now thinking about it. Can I like catch one? I like only needed Shogun. Forgot about that. Yeah, okay, oops. Wow, I put a lot of fucking candies into him just for it to not. God damn it. Oh wow. What do I have? Yeah, I have Altaria. Let's like look at it's like a set. Let's just go by the Pokedex instead of by vibes. These are trade guys. Should be able to get Shuffet. Well, 37. Oh boy. Is Kadabra like a, yeah, if you go to like Wild Area 9, this had like Kadabra, but I don't know if it's gonna have like Alpha Alakazam or anything crazy like that. I always walk past this specific alleyway when I come down here. This is the like Mawile farming spot, by the way. You can walk over here and spawn these 3 Mawiles, and then you can like walk all the way over and walk back, and like you can like respawn them. This is how I got the shiny Mawile. This guy came all the way over here just to fight me. And yeah, you have to like periodically kill this like this Alpha Manectric as well. There we go. Didn't quite make it all the way there, but it's okay. I guess that rooftop must also be part of the same wild zone. Okay, we're not at 999 yet, but like we will be very soon. I'll get up there. It's probably down here. Yeah, there's Kadabra. I don't know if I can... I think I saw like an Alpha Kadabra in that spot before, so it's not ever going to be like an Alakazam. There's like more Kadabra chilling out here though. I wonder if an Alpha can randomly spawn over here, or if that's just Hopium. Die. I can't. I guess Rock Slide would get that. Okay, I already have 999, so there's no point in getting these other ones, and also I like have to go back to the Quasartico ink like now. Like there's so many more, and there's like this such a great the entire wild zone is such a great farming spot. Hold on here so that battle ends. But now Sableye is angry at me. Guess I could do like the rank up battle or whatever. It's kind of weird because I don't at this point I don't have a rank. My rank is just infinity. Kind of weird, but please. Just buy like the most expensive ones, who cares? Alright, there's still quite a few left. Did I get Noivern at any point? I'm not gonna like... I did. I feel like I did catch like an Alpha Noivern. Not Alpha. Maybe it was Alpha. Consult the Pokedex. The Pokemon are not like in the order, like they're not in like generation order, so it's kind of hard to find stuff based on like conventional wisdom about the Pokedex. Okay, I have Noivern somehow. I need to evolve Aurorus, and I forgot to also put that in there. Where is him? Like, oh, should be like over. There we go. My challenger gonna be like, oh no, okay, that's someone way higher ranked than fucking Zach the taxi guy. So this might be like hard. Oops. At least Hexagirl has like a thing you can do here. Okay, he took a little bit of damage from Bravery and then died from... Kinda sucks that you can't really plan ahead for these. Not that I'm not, like, winning anyway. Oh hell. That frick. I wonder what flows faster here. Oh, I should not have used a poison move. Oops. Really all I needed to do was finish him off. Aerodactyl, is that the Mega? No, not even. We're so screwed. Come on, Tyrant. Level 30 Tyrant, you can do it. Probably shouldn't have let him die there, but oh well. I guess once I get a chance to my word. Is this a good or bad map? It's kind of bad. I wonder if Mega Pokemon give like more experience. I never really thought about that. Ooh, I think Shuppet can level up, can evolve now. I like bottles of protein. 10 piece. Okay, well, I guess you get some of it like that. No, not yet. Now what do I do? Perhaps just fuck around the side quests, considering... First 3 Pokemon on my team are very, like, evil team-coded Pokemon. By first 3 Pokemon on my team, I mean, like, the ones that are, like, from my actual team, and those are the ones that are just in the party right now. Okay, well, I guess fighting this specific trainer is paying off. Alright, come on, man. Oh my god. Double KO. Well. Use like Mega Horn because that will do damage at the very least. I didn't realize Steel was just like completely immune to poison. Is that how it normally works, or is it just like a Legends thing? Caesar. Well, we're fine, I guess. I can. Oh no, he's also Steel type, so hold on. Nothing's like super effective here, but that's fine. You can't be poisoned or hit by poison like at all. That was... She just like snapped into position for that. And that's how you get a Metal Coat, okay. Okay, I forgot the thing I wanted to do was like look around wild zones and see if I can find any alphas of Pokemon I haven't caught. I like wasn't really looking out for it before. But it would help a lot. Fortunately, I was able to catch Gengar as part of that one story event, so I don't have to trade for that, but I'm probably just gonna have to do like a big round of trades anyway. So I guess first of all, I'm gonna check for like Well, actually, I forgot I do have it. I guess I can check if there's gonna be like, any funny alphas that spawn, although Zygarde is like in the middle now, so like I can't really tell him to fuck off or anything. Malamars in this place are kind of fucked up. They're like because there are like other alphas, but I think like the center zone is where like the interesting ones spawn. I see a Bulbasaur, I should catch it. Or at least try. I feel like I keep hearing like the sparkly, like a sparkly sound effect. I think like shinies, like once you initially see them, like continue, they have like a persistent sparkly sound, and I hear it sometimes. But I don't think that's like, I think it's part of the soundtrack or something. I don't. There's a sparkly sound. I don't think it's like the sparkly, it's like shiny Pokemon sparkly sound. Or maybe it is, and there's like shinies off screen that I'm not seeing. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Wild zone is 18. It's like up here, is it not? Yeah. Doesn't look too promising. I like got the Mega Salamence one. 17, I already know how I feel about that. Did I ever get Medicham? Yeah, it's like a regular Pokemon, so of course I have it. No, it's a mole guy. I guess it can make sense. Hustle is like not in this game. I'm going to buy a Megastone. What does that have to do with... What do those two things have to do with each other? There was just like completely unrelated topics. I'm looking around here. I think I'm gonna have whatever here. Obviously, I already have Excadrill. I guess I just have to lock in and evolve some shit. I also have to find Dratini and Grudra. What the hell? I think I see a location too. Let's go here. can go like directly across over here, I think. No, I have to go a little bit further. But then I still have no idea where to get fucking Boomy. There's a screen over there. That's one way to get over here. Okay, yeah, so there is Dratini over here. This is Alpha and get me. This is orange. This is an Alpha, orange Alpha Flabebe. I need you. Like pissed off Dratini, it's gone. Get all these Mega Stones. Mega Shards. I have to be careful. There's a difference between a Mega Crystal, Mega Shard, and Mega Stone are three completely different things. Get it straight. Like, Pokemon gets like put away when you... I can just like go over there and there's like an Alpha Camerupt. Maybe we can respawn... Dratini. Is there a ladder to get up here? How are you like supposed to get up here? I was told I think you need to walk like 50 meters away to get a Pokemon to respawn. Okay, let's just like go over here again. Maybe because it like ran away. So like I've seen like this. It seems like there's memes about the like people have made like memes. It's like a genre of meme now. It's 80% about the meme. About like how like fucked up Wild Zone 8 is. I did not really clock this as like the dangerous one. But apparently people have a hard time with it. And like finding like alphas hiding underground. At the very least that scratches one Pokemon off my list. So let me like walk out of here. So this doesn't count as being a con. Pokemon can definitely still attack you with moves if they're like aggro to you outside of the zone. Okay, hold on 1 second. Where did that Flabebe go? Not here. We just filled in some random spot. Is him. Here we go. Okay, now I can complete that one quest the next time I come across it. Numel doesn't need to be in here anymore. Put him right next to his father. So I guess there's a special symbol for alphas and also a symbol for shinies, so you can... A little fucked up, like... It's not that different from regular Abominus. It's fucked up to like look at this and realize it was shiny ahead of time. Okay, I still have not found where the spin Aragonite... Let's just hold on. Did I find it? No, I did find it, okay. So there's no way... I feel like I must have seen Bennett somewhere, but... Any of these have like ghost Pokemon in them? Like what... Is Shuppet from a Wild Zone itself, or... Wait, I should search for... See if I can get, like, Alpha Trevenant, because that would save me a trade. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, there's like a lot of little guys. There we go. Definitely can't just like save yourself and trade evolutions. I should come back here and see if I can find... Oh shit, I got like knocked over after. It's funny. I wonder if I've ever seen like Alpha Slurpuff. Here's where Shuppet lives, so I can hope that like Alpha Bayonet would show up in here. So I'm gonna send out you and then do Earthquake and hope it gets all three. Epic. You should get like a bonus for hitting multiple at the same time. Oh yeah, okay, Alpha, this one would also save me time. Oh, there's both of them, okay. What do I want here? I want this. I wonder if I ever saw Alpha Machamp anywhere. It'd be huge. What did he go? Just like finish it off. Okay, it seems like knocking out alphas is like usually a pretty good chance of catching them. I'm just freaking died. I'm gonna go in my box and see if I can get like a Pokemon that would do some better damage to these guys. Or like maybe if I could like get Surf and I try to like... I guess Earthquake also is gonna be an AoE attack. Okay, there's that. That's good. Just take Shuppet out. I think like Shuppet is like pretty close to being able to evolve, but it doesn't matter now. So yeah, let's take you. Should also check if I can find like Alpha Lopunny anywhere, because I don't want to like... Yeah, put Spinarak in there. I definitely can catch Ariados somewhere, but... definitely have to get the fossil Pokemon via level up. Got Clefable already. Let's go back to the ice place. There might be like some interesting alphas in there. Where was that? This one, yeah, because there might be alpha. Like, did I already? I feel like there's like multiple things here I don't have the final evolution of, and one of them is Machoke. So by being it, hopefully I can get Machamp. I feel like it's totally plausible, like Alpha Machamp could spawn like somewhere around here. I can't remember if I've ever seen... Okay, yeah, there is Alpha Alvalog here. Also, like, the higher levels of Ice Cream Guy would be nice, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Dawn is approaching. Should I just, like, wait for... No, it's not going to be that long. There's like 4 up arrows when you like knock out an alpha. I don't know if it's because they're an alpha or... So I'm gonna take you guys off the list. I swear I've seen like Pupitar in the wild, but I don't know if I've seen like Mega Tyranitar. I wonder if I can like find out like where I got Larvitar. I can't remember getting him just like, oh, he's in this wild zone, but he probably doesn't. Probably no like Mega Tyranitar unless it's daytime or something. It's nearly daybreak, except it's kind of not. You just like sit on a bench in here. There's no like, you cannot sleep now, there are monsters nearby. No, you can just do it. Alpha Beedrill, but that's not helpful at all. I guess you can go up to like the rooftop, huh? You have a button that just like opens your bag. Let's see, where am I thinking of? There's like a... Wow, it's waning. I think there's just Larvitar chilling up here, nothing like special. I mean, 119 is definitely creeping up on all of them. Where did I find Scyther? Oh yeah, I was like, maybe there's Mega's Alpha Caesar in here. Well, I certainly don't see him right now. There's not Scyther in like any other zone, so is there? Also have like a rooftop section? No. Let me also... I think I can trade in more like colorful screws at this point. Yeah, I have enough for... This is definitely the best one to have like a level 3 of. So compared to that, yeah, I would like to have the max level green plush, but it's okay. It's probably like the least valuable one, because I don't know, I guess it's good to have, it just... So what are my other... Wait, hold on, what are the other guys I wanted to like evolve? Yeah, these... I feel like I must have seen Alpha Glalie like somewhere. I don't know about Krigarok. Just like go through here again. have to wonder, did I see wild Glalie, or did I just, like, see a Glalie in town? And I was like, oh, that's... There's, like, not really any other zones with wild ice-type Pokemon, or, like, there's not, like, another ice zone. I guess this one has ice guys, but that's not gonna have, like... Holy shit, here's Goomy. Okay, well there's one mystery solved. I think I must have seen that before and I just, like, didn't think to catch it. And then... God, don't you have to, like, evolve Sliggoo? You have to, like, get... In order to evolve Sliggoo, it has to be, like, raining. I wonder if there's any way to, like, force that. Level this... I guess I can just, like... travel here. And, like, turn around and there's gonna be this guy, like, right here. Alright, there we go. I have Ariados, no, like, evolution required. So I'm really curious if there's like, if like some of these exist. These are like the only things I don't know, like. Did I come here at night ever? So I got like Slowbro, I just don't know if I can get Slowking from here. I came here last time at night, and I... I think Alpha Slowbro is on the other side of the river here. This is like one of those stands where you can buy mints, which will be useful, but not at the moment. Here's Slowbro. Is that bench here? There's literally benches right here. I guess you could use these to like reset the Slowbro and get like room for the alpha. Or not the alpha, the shiny, because it's always alpha, but I keep getting the terms alpha, mega, and shiny mixed up. So that does not like spawn. I guess I'll just continue to do some Sporin, and if I see... I'll probably end up seeing Pokemon I haven't caught yet just by collateral. Collateral is not really the term for that, but you know. I'm gonna go back to Oh no, this area is like in a zone now, what the hell? Because I do want to go here and get some levels in these guys, though. I wonder if you get like more points for like knocking a guy out in one hit or something like that. Okay, Bulbasaur went straight from level 5 to level 17. Yeah, I can have the prize medals he's collected. Serwo is just like completely inattentive. He's not gonna like alert his trainer at all. He's just gonna let me do that. Oh shit. I forgot I also need to like look for Lopunny, not because I can't get that without trading, but because I don't want to like evolve a Pokemon via friendship. If Tyrant needs to be like level 39 during the day, then I wonder if Auroras has to be like level 39. More mysterious benefits you'll reap from them. If Auroras needs to be like level 39 at night, I guess we'll find out one way or the other. For some reason it feels weird to fight an enemy Scolipede. I mean, the reason is because I have one on my team, so I'm used to seeing it as an ally. It's not that mysterious. It's not that deep, bro. Can you like teleport up there? Is he taking some long way? Oh my god, I'm surprised that the pathing even like thinks to do that, even though it didn't actually reach its destination. The fact that you like tried like walking all the way over here. Because there is like a ramp up there, so that is the way you would go if you wanted to like walk up there. Right, so can Auroras evolve now? Or, yeah, I can, okay. Also, the lower level is called the Mora, and then the higher one is Auroras, so I got it backwards, but it's okay. I knew what I meant. So we can already evolve again. Okay, cool. Rip. So you can get the hell out of here. This is bothering me that they um, Alright, we're on pretty damn good pace here. 204, literally only like... Counting Zygarde, only like 226 Pokemon left to catch. I looked it up, I at least know that Zygarde is the like end of the current Pokedex before any DLC. So it looks weird that like if those are the only three like interior dungeons, that like all of the like dungeons that you can go inside, all the like inside areas are like on the left side of the map. So how many ticket points do we have? I don't care about doing this right now. I wonder if Lysander's gonna be. Oh, Lysander probably is like still part of like the story until you catch Zygarde. Really curious if there's like anything I could have caught down here that I didn't catch. There's a lot of like Houndour and Houndoom. Because once you have the card keys, you can walk through a lot of this without the teleporter. There's beds in here. This must be like a recreation of like very specific, like just the layout of this place in X and Y. Just to references to specific rooms. There's Arbok, is nothing special. There's Alpha Arbok in like other zones, and I already have it anyway. Where's the elevator? How do I, like, go back? I guess... Oh, here's a... This is the room we fought, like, the Aegis-Lash-in. There's On-Age and Doublade here, but there's, yeah, there's no, like, Alpha Aegis-Lash-in. There's Alpha... Well, that's cute. There's a... I guess I knew that obviously, like, the red, like, eye effect has to be applied, like, manually to, like, where their eyes are. Or at the very least, that, like, the game has to know, like, obviously it's, like, registered where their eyes are in their model. That's cute that, like, On-Edge only has, like, one red eye. Also, this room, this floor here... I wonder if this will ever be anything. Because in X and Y, this was, like, AZ's cell, and it seems like this floor is just included here. They bothered modeling this just for, like, the sake of completion. But maybe once you beat Zargard, like, Lysander will just, like, hang out there or something. And I think there's gonna be, like, nothing in here. But, this room is, like, just dark. That's scary. I don't like that. I mean, obviously this game is not going to fucking Freddy Fazbear jump scare me, but I just don't like that. Did I ever go in there? I think I did. In the big center room. And there was a sparkly on the other side of this teleporter. Is it still gonna be there? Yeah. Guess you can walk around this place and, like, pick up EXP candy extra smalls. So I never went back through the teleporters on this right side. This is not going to lead to anything. This is nothing. This is not something. Is this something? No. This might lead somewhere a little more significant. Yeah, how the hell did you get to that? Which teleporter goes here? Must be like this one. Wait, no, yeah, no, it has to be potentially that one, maybe. I guess they're kind of limited by what they can do with the dungeon design here if they wanted to, like, recreate the original, because they can kind of alter the path you take through here by, with, like, teleporters and, like, holes in the ground, but also they can't really make a completely new dungeon. But I can just walk through that room, which means I've, like, been there before. Oh, but that's, like, one way. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, this is how you get here. Alright, it's nothing of interest. To, like, get away from this fight to be able to have the teleport over here and then teleport over here. Also, I'm curious about, like, if there's anything, like, in here now. Probably not. The sewers. There's still also the possibility there's like a third sewers area I'm like missing and just haven't found yet. It was kind of weird that they've made this one just for like a side quest. I guess you can also get Ariados here. I made the Noibats too angry to simply walk away. What is this? What's the quest here? Got all those Binacle. Some... Yeah, I'll chase them off. I'm sure I can just like Earthquake them and be done with this. Like instantly. Uh-oh, I'm gonna piss off the the big the big Barbaracle. There's gonna be there's just gonna be more of them. Oh no, they want to ride the boat. Oh. Can you scare away these rocks? Yeah. Well, let's chill now. Now the rocks have integrated with the boat. Pokemon whose trainer is nearby will gain more Mega Power using moves than a Pokemon whose trainer is far away. Fascinating to know. That I wish it told me that. That's interesting. That's like a actually useful trainer tip. I wouldn't know that otherwise. Yeah, I like did a freaking epic trick to get up here, but now I can't like. Oh boy, another epic trick! Holy shit! Sir, a second epic trick has hit the towers. How many do we have after that? Okay, we're back, we're like halfway up again, we're like creeping up on the cap, like again. This trick. I'm making that, yeah, I was like sitting here and thinking like, I'm thinking about like the fucking George Bush 9/11 image, and do we know exactly what that random fucking government guy like said to him? Like, what sentence do you say to like instantly? Oh, okay, it was working. He just did it from really far away. I want to go. I want to make it not nighttime anymore. Hold on. But did he literally say a second plane hit the towers? That would be fucked up to say, because would Bish, like, he wouldn't have known about the first plane at that point. Like, why would he still be, like, reading, like, a story to some preschoolers if he knew about the... Yeah. I'm not sure where the second plane has hit the towers line even comes from. That's, like, what people say, but, like, I don't know if anyone really said that. There's, like, no benches here. Also, I feel like if you don't know, maybe I kind of assumed Bush was like alerted immediately. So, but yeah, maybe. Huh. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to find out what the timeline of this was. I I'm imagining him saying that a second plane has hit the towers with like no context whatsoever. I feel like if you didn't know what 9/11 was, you wouldn't know what a plane hitting the second tower implies. Obviously, they didn't know if it was terrorism or not. I see. I feel like they must have like been alerted after the first plane though. Like that like we can like surely I don't know. Yeah. Like got up to like grab my like water. I tried to be like, oh hi Ilya, we're talking about 9/11. Um, I tried to be I guess I tried to be sneaky, but I got up and grabbed my like water thermos. And I was like, oh, if I don't make any sound, nobody will know I'm doing it. Uh, uh, but one, my model is going to like stop tracking because I'm not like in that spot anymore. The other thing that happened is that like my headphones like I had to like hit like a weird pose because my headphones actually don't go that far and I didn't feel like taking them off, so I had to like stretch my arm. We love 9/11. Whoopee! Yippee! They hit the Pentagon. Also, I'm playing Pokemon. Not really relevant to anything though. I need to drink more water, I'm thirsty. Yeah, welcome. I assume you're back. You said you were on the... Last time we talked, you said you were on a plane, so... Welcome back? Question mark? I can either wait for this Dratini to turn around, or I can maybe, like, go down here and sneak up on it this way. Now it's been alerted, so now it's, like, turning this way. Hopefully this doesn't, like, spook it off. I think this is the kind of guy that, like, runs away if he gets alerted. Maybe he'll just permanently face that way now. I want to avoid alerting this Bebe as well. There we go. Oh, there's so many crystals. It's so tempting to pick up the crystals. I love picking up crystals in a video game, but, this is, like, a bit inconvenient of a situation to be doing that in. What level was that Dratini, by the way? Where'd it go? I went in directly in my party. Alright, it can't evolve yet or anything. I guess I can just stay there. You want to, like, catch Bulbasaur here, because if I get a Bulbasaur from this area, then I can, like... So true. A Bistle. I have like 20 Cerebi tabs open. Alright, I'm not immediately getting results for anything real upon searching Bistle, so I see how it is. There's no Bulb. Where is Bulb? I've never wanted to see Bulb more in my life. Normally I'm a Gen 1 hater, but now I love Bulbasaur, I love Charizard. I wanna see I wanna see my little guy. This is like the area where, I guess this area has like grass, water, and fire, and there's like a desert type zone, a grass type zone, like a kind of water area. And then there's also like just like an industrial type place. Is this like electric zone? Are they trying to make electric like the fourth major type because Pikachu? Not that you can find any electric type Pokemon in here, so I don't know. I keep looking at like regular Agrons and thinking they're Mega Agrons, even though like they can't just show up in the wild like that. Yeah, the map does not like have any detail on what this area looks like at all, even though there is like geometry to this whole place. Oh my god. Off of Gardevoir. Oh wait. I forgot. I have like no memory. I totally forgot that I like evolved my Bulbasaur twice earlier, so I literally don't need to be here. I'm just like desperately like searching around like, okay, can I find like a spot in the game that has like a Pokemon I haven't caught yet? Because I don't want to have to like evolve the guys I already have. Ooh. Let's consult the Pokedex. Don't need... I do need Alakazam, but I have no fucking idea where I'm gonna find it, and the game isn't gonna tell me. I guess there's a chance some of these you get from, like, quests, like trading and stuff. You need to catch more Eevee. It's not... Oh wait, no, it is in that zone. So I guess I at least know where to look for it. Slowking is not gonna be easy to find if he's out there. Just like go catch some more Eevees, because I need them. Yeah, this is the Eevee zone. Yeah, this is fucked up that like the Wild Zone theme just has like a twinkling sound in like the first 5 seconds because it makes me think like, oh, there's a shiny Pokemon somewhere. And there's just totally not. I wonder if you use it either rare or only shows up at night, because yeah, it's not like common in here. Oh. So out of curiosity, how much of like the Mega Pokemon Dex do I have? Like, there's still some things that like are not here. I guess I've actually. Oh, I guess you need the stone for it to show up. And okay, it only counts if you've actually like done the Mega Evolution or seen it somewhere. So I never like Mega Evolved Aggron, but I saw this. I like encountered this too. I guess it's just like grayed out if you like have the Pokemon and... Wait, what does this mean? I think some of these I only have it in the Dex because I saw it in like the whole like epilogue part of the game. Yeah, I have Gardevoir and the Mega Stone. I guess it's like if you only have one or the other, then it doesn't show the full guy, but then if you have the stone... Yeah, this makes sense, because I have a Mega Dragonite, but I don't have the Pokemon. Observe, Frog. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know where to get the, like, Meganiumite and Emborite. I'm forgetting which Pokemon do or don't have "ite" at the end of the name. Like, I'm fucking up how many times I need to say "ite." So just some of them it is. Some of them they did do like work the "ite," like they remove a few letters from the end of the name, so it says like. This is the hold on. Pidgeot's "ite," but then there's like. Yeah, Mega Starmanite, so it's not Mega Starmieite. They do like adapt the names a little bit so it doesn't sound like, yeah, Magnemite-ite. Somehow, yeah, I didn't even think about Magnemite, but yeah, that's another Gen 1, that's another Pokemon that ends with "ite." Sugar. Yeah, I'm like, I have quite a bit of money now. I can definitely afford to go splurge at the stone store. Is this something I've, well, yeah, I guess it's possible to set up a Pokemon Center with like this specifically at like any given corner. I was gonna say like there's no Pokemon Centers that are like. No, actually, I guess yeah. If you're walking to a corner in the building from the outside, they would always set up like this, because like it's either the left side or the right side, depending on how you view it. Okay. I'm not sure if that makes any sense. If I feel like I have like highly specific like Pokemon Center autism here. Yeah, there's a few here. Okay, here's the big. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Okay, hold up. Let me. I do have stuff I can sell. Let me like get a. I want to get like a full picture of what my assets are here. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, that the pretty feathers by themselves were just 100,000. I think I still don't have enough. I think there's so much to fucking buy that should I like do the math before I, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 500,000 by itself. Well, I can do it. I can buy all of it. I'm gonna be like considerably less rich after doing this, but I wasn't really using that money for anything anyway. It's okay. I mean, I guess I never have to worry about that again. I will get like a bunch of research points for doing that, yeah. Hydro pump. Put me on some random rooftop top, I don't care where, just do some exploring. There's a not been here before. Maybe more colorful screws spawn in the post game or something. Actually, no, I don't remember doing this. Make sure I'm not like, yeah, good on Mega Shards. Oh my god, Alpha Routes. Funny. Oops, did not mean to catch him in that, but it's okay. Why is this guy just staring at the corner? He's just like contemplating the Pokeball. There's like multiple Hollow Vaders out of here. I have to wonder what makes them decide to use a ladder instead of a Hollow Vader. Because yeah, there's like 3 colorful screws in this one place. I guess if I didn't get Talonflame before, I could have gotten him from here. This isn't even an alpha, there's just... Then is there a TM? Did I already get that? Let me like walk over here and try. Yeah, that's not the same guy. The sector numbers go up the farther you get from Centrico Plaza. Not really. What do you mean by sector numbers? Oh, these, okay. Did I get the TM? I'm kind of curious what this item is, like, on the top of this. What does this dude steal? A factoid for ya. Individual Pokemon species come in lots of different sizes. Okay. Mega Crystals really get in the way of our work. Yeah, all these rocks just spontaneously appearing throughout the world. Really quite get in the way of construction, and a rock grows right in front of you. I imagine these are just gonna be like EV items, which I guess are not unappreciated. But I saw another colorful screw. Can I just like roll to this one? Oh, there's the TM. Okay, I'm glad I looked a little longer. Body Slam, looks okay. I guess I'd rather... I do want to have every TM, regardless of how useful each move is. The sun is getting low. I guess there's probably a way to get over there. Seems like it's an isolated string of buildings. I'm not going to be able to, like, make this, but there is a way to... They should have just put, like, a rooftop in the game that was, like, impossible to get to. And maybe, like, a few Pokemon on there to make it seem like you can get there. Like, not anything you can't get anywhere else, but, like, it just looks like you should be able to reach it, but you can't. There are too many darn Pokemon over the place. How am I supposed to enjoy a nice walk? Me when I see a squirrel. What's this? Oh, just a return. Don't stand in the fucking sand pit. See, how many can we get with this? Okay, Earthquake did not have that great of a range. He was on like the. Did I go? I came from this side. I didn't really think about it here. I guess like the roofs of the buildings are color coded. Somehow I didn't notice that until now. I just didn't really think about it, but all the sectors are named after colors, so of course that makes sense. Bird. Is climbing all this? No, this does not like lead up to the rooftop. How do I get to these roofs? Have I been up here? Well, you don't have to pick a main partner. You have 6 Pokemon. You can just use all of them. I think Pokemon really wants to have this idea of like, okay, there's you and like the one most important Pokemon in your team, and like that's like your capital P partner Pokemon. But like that doesn't really like come across it in gameplay like at all, because you have 6 guys and there's no reason to prioritize one. Maybe that's what like Mega Evolution was kind of intended to do, but like I think there are some games like spin-offs, I guess, where maybe this is not like an evolution. No. There's gotta be at least one spin-off where you can only have like one Pokemon in your party or whatever, or it's just like you and one Pokemon or something like that. For some reason I'm like blanking on games that would fit this concept well, but I guess it kind of dates back even to Gen 1 with like Ash having his sick like classic Pikachu, and then they made like Pokemon Yellow is like, alright, you have like the Pikachu you're meant to take with you the entire game. So there's definitely, I mean, I guess they do kind of achieve this effect with like the starter Pokemon, but like I feel like there's kind of something else they want out of it, but it's not really like, it doesn't really ever quite materialize. I don't know. Well, okay, you can't cross this fucking river. I mean, it makes sense, but not sure why they wouldn't just like add like some kind of flotation device you can cross water. I guess they want to use water to like restrict your movement. They don't actually want you to be able to like go everywhere. It's just kind of awkward in moments like that. How many colorful strews do I have? And I can also check it on the Mega Shards while I'm here. We can get Mawile on this roof too. So I guess I probably could have found Mawile like earlier in the game. Like what level was this? 20, and I just didn't. Okay, there's a screw up there. It really does pay to wander aimlessly. There's a TM over there too. I like how these buildings are like on the intersection of the green and blue districts, so like... Are they? Wait, why is it blue on one side and then... I guess they must be. That's... interesting. Imagine being a guy with a blue with a house with a blue roof in the green section of town. Everyone would hate you. Wait, what's your deal? Sure do. I have to like bring a ghost type into this? Yeah, I do. What the hell? Using only ghost type Pokemon. Okay, well I don't have any like particularly good ones, let alone like one good like ghost type Pokemon. I wish where's the colorful screw? Did I get it already? I think I did. I don't remember if I had 6 or 7 before. Oh, well, no, that's the... I guess I can get that from, like... I keep finding Larvatars, but not, like, Pupatars or anything. Because it's not the end of the world. It's not like Tyranitar is a trade evolution. Uh-oh, can I like climb? I don't think I can climb back up from here. Oh wait, no, I can walk over here. Okay. I don't need to like walk back down to get this, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, I thought that Spinarak was going to like get knocked out as like collateral, but nah, it's chill. Wow, charge, wow. And I think that the screw was like up. There's no way I'd like not see it if I didn't already collect it. Oh, she has like a quest. She's gonna like use like mega fighting guy if I fight her again. I need to have like an actual team together for that. Alright, I like how you can... Oh, there's like you could like lock onto these to like see what a move does. Huh. There's like actual like... I guess it's only a couple of them, but yeah, there's like a couple of like training mode dummies. Interesting. This is the hyper training character. Isn't this character also the person that like levels up your, or like lets you use like the mastery seeds or whatever? So unless I complete that quest, I can't take advantage of that feature. But I wasn't using it anyway, so yeah, I saw when I saw the screw, it was definitely like up there because I was like standing here next to this Mawile and it was like over there. This is the roof with... No, it's not. Where are you? Is it? Yeah. The roof that has like a Dratini on it, I think is like kind of close to here, but it's not this one. Oh, wait, hold on. How do they have like a fountain? Is this like a thing that happens in real life? Do they have like a fountain on top of a building? I guess you can run water to a top of a building just fine. I don't know, this seems... I guess you would have like if you have like a little rooftop terrace or something, then you might. Yeah, that's not weird. There's one over there. Do I have to, like, go up there? Let's do this properly so I don't fall. Yeah, here we go. Like how there's a Fletchinder in here, instead of like a Talonflame or something. I wonder when they expect you to come here. I guess that makes sense. Oh, nighttime. Oh no, daytime, okay. I was wondering, like, is it gonna become night or is it gonna become day? Because it looks like it's daytime. I like how they probably totally could have had like a seamless day-night system and probably like actively chose to make it a cutscene just because they wanted to like... Let me make sure I'm not like 999 at the moment. Oh no, I am. Okay, back to the store. Gotta go back to the rock store and... What do you want? I think these a slash and the substitute gel right over there. That's interesting. Might as well. Wow. Okay, so that's how you unlock... You have to like unlock like the Furfrou trims. Okay, I didn't even think about unlock it. I didn't really think that was going to be something unlocked behind a quest, but I guess that's good that I got that. So let's, now that I've done that, let me fix, before I forget, let me fix this moveset. And here's a quest to open this up. Wow, unbelievable. Game Freak telling you the mechanics of the game. To hit this with like a physical move to like make it work again. Fighting type physical move, that's very specific, okay. Get Mawile in here. Is it gonna like prevent me from switching because I have a guy out in the field, or see how the game handles this? Yeah, it just pops out of existence. You could just see that happen. Wow. I need to see if I can like figure out if rain dance is in the game. Now that I think about it, it's like actually or like sunny day, either works. What Pokemon would even learn this stuff? Okay, I don't have to like put them in my party to check this stuff out. There's definitely like some kind of water, like weather system, but I haven't seen like anything other than rain. So if anything, any Pokemon knows anything, it'd be like if Abomasnow doesn't have hail, then okay, I doubt it's like even in the game. Okay. I believe it. Oh yeah, yeah, we need to like go over here immediately. Okay, we're getting there. We're on our way to having all of them. I think how the Pokemon like stays out even between doors. That's interesting. Are there any like elevators around here? Can I do more random wandering? Have I like been? Have I checked out the clothes in this? I think like I've walked by this like a million times. I've never really gone in here. So I definitely like was in here. Like if you move the camera far up enough, it like removes the sound of your footsteps. Like doesn't play them unless you're visible. Wow. You like, I guess I can go into photo mode. Yeah, that's, I like the detail of putting like items you can pick up like next to like a trash can. It makes sense, that's where like litter would be. Yeah, I definitely have not been in here. It's like exactly 2 colors of this. Spiderweb headband. Very specific, but I guess that's good. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh my god. Bow and bone socks. Let's see. Spiderweb satchel. This is the spider store. Oh, there's like all these stores are like named. Specifically shoes. Oh my god, you can get like headphones. That like does not fit my head, it's too big. Densoku, like in-universe brand. What is a Densoku? Oh my god. Oh my god. Densoku logo cap, what is this? It has like a I guess it's just a generic dog, not necessarily Zygarde. But you could do... interesting. Wait, hold on. God, here's the performance sneakers. I think I already own like a color of these because like Naveen gave one to me. I haven't seen him in forever. All my like teammates have just not been relevant for a while. Casual short set. Scorch it. All the skirts in this game are skorts because I guess they didn't want to have actual skirts. Wow. Oh my god. Also, there's like multiple, like... It tells you what their name is in them. There's like multiple, like, what is it, salons? Hair salons? Like, they don't like offer different, different hairstyles. It's just the same at all of them. Very specific colors on these. Cute. Just like the clothes that like that. No, I don't think this is like adjacent to the Hex Maniacs wear. I think not like same thing. Crisscross ribbon headband. I see. Whoa. Leather earrings. Graphic t-shirt shank inside. There's like the graphic. Oh yeah, the graphic does change based on the set. Yamper mentioned. There's like no Gen 9 Pokemon in this game, so it's kind of weird to see an image of Yamper. Oh, this is the holy shit, this is one of the Pokestar Studios things. Pokestar Studios mentioned. Full Metal Cop. What? Cinematic pullover. These other, like, yeah, these are other highly wait. Oh, they have, like, fake movies in them. Big Charizard 2. I don't know what that's reference to. The Sharpedo. Is this like a Sharknado reference, but with Sharpedo? I guess nothing, like, specifically, points to that. But clearly this is, like, some fucked up movie reference. Film fan. This is the... I see. I guess it makes sense for there to be a Pokestar Studios. Studded headband. Whoa. It's elaborate. Map squirts, yeah, they're all squirts. Whoa. Did I check this? Did I look at this one already? Okay, definitely not. There's some like Hunter x Hunter ass shorts. Whoa, this is elaborate. Is this like depicting a Pokemon on the side here, or is this just random? Oh wait, no, this is obviously Natu. What am I thinking? I guess I don't recognize Natu if it's garbled up and like clip arted across a surface. I'll put some respect to my boy's Natu's name. Okay, so I feel like there must be another one of these, because like... Wait, no. There's this one, but these are both in like the rogue area. Is there one over here? So it makes sense if there's 5 of them, if there's like 5 spread across. I feel like there must be more. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if there's more clothes store and I just haven't figured out where they are. I already went to those. I'm not sure if I went to like this one across the street. Oh no, that was the... Okay. It'd also be kind of weird if there wasn't like, if there was something that like wasn't marked on my map yet. I could kind of see maybe I haven't like walked over here. I don't really ever, like, I'm realizing I don't look at the mini-map much in this game. It's probably useful, I don't know, I feel like this is not exactly the kind of game that you really need it for. I've like been here before. This is like the town hall or something. Yeah, city hall. Not that you can like go inside or anything. Was that orange Flabébé? Yeah, I could have gotten one from here, alright. I guess it probably depends on... No, that wouldn't make sense. If it depended on like what sector you were in. No. Just like if I like, just like an item you can get from like falling down somewhere over here. The other side, maybe? Fucked up. Still like no random Slowking in there or anything. I got a couple of Pokemon that would normally be trait evolutions from just like encountering them in the wild, so I don't see why there wouldn't be like more of those. I wonder if I've like ever explored like these alleyways. Like not at night. When I get tired, I like to go to the rooftop and just scream out loud. I think I would not want to do that if I was tired, but I guess by some definition of tired. I have been to this place that has like bamboo. I feel like I saw like a different sub-menu show up. What did I see there? Okay, whatever. I saw like an open sachet option. Wait, no, I must. Okay, I see. Open up satchel, put in. Okay, there's like an items mode. I feel like, can I get on the rooftops around here? I think I've never been in like the magenta sector rooftops. Okay, here's this. Be Absol up here, I think, yeah. I've only never been to this rooftop before. Probably be able to see like a... Maybe I need more of you. No! Come on. I wonder if you can like land on... No way, if you could land on like the balconies of this building, you wouldn't be able to like get back off. Rido Glide saved me there. Here's a screw. There's another Eevee. Can I get you this time? It's like 3 chevrons there. No. I don't know how I ever caught Eevee before if it's gonna be like that. There's Dragonair, holy shit, wait, that saved me a little bit of time on something, I assume. That didn't work, at least I learned where Alpha Dragonair was, but it worked, so it's fine. You need this in my party anymore, then. I still will not be able to make that. I've gotta like... Wow, look at the... outside of the world. Look at the place you... all the cool forests that you can't go to. Not that it would be like fun to leave the city, even if you could. Yeah, definitely, I don't think I've climbed this whole structure. Wait, no, actually I think I have, but then like I didn't go the other way. What the? Oh, I have to go up here. I can't remember. Oh, there's Lopunny in there, holy shit. They could have like the biggest jackass move ever by having like the alpha Pokemon that like runs away. So it's like impossible to kill, but also like you can't kill it before it runs. So you can't like get like the knocked out catch rate. I wonder if there's like anything else good in this specific wild zone. I think this is where you just get like Salamence and such. Yeah. For some reason I remember there being like Altaria there. I think there is another zone with Altaria in it, but obviously it's not this one. Oh no, it is this one, it's just higher up. Okay, we're not going that way. Can I like line this up to hit like at least more than one? Nope. there a bench over here? You actually do want to just like sit in this and make this transition happen a little bit faster. Yeah, I was a little concerned there, like I'm not gonna be like in a battle zone when the time passes, am I? That's not gonna do anything. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard Mawile. Yeah, you can get a Mawile here. There. Just opening my menu while my bug is falling to death. Is there anything different here during the night? Apparently, whatever. I guess it'd probably just be Lopunny, because I'm not seeing anything like spawn in there. So I guess just Lopunny is gone for like a day because I caught it. Guess this is also where you get Noivern, which would be really helpful if I didn't already have Noivern. And this is the Fennekin spot, I guess. So you can see from all the way over here, there's just like one tiny little beam connecting those roofs. I feel like I must have been around this area before. Any elevators like over there? There's like that one and nothing else. It's gotta be like a ladder. Why are elevators marked on my map but ladders aren't? I assume they're not. Like I've never seen if there's any ladders on the map. I feel like I've never seen one. Is there still just like, yeah, these two guys, these exact two guys are still chilling here. I can kind of understand the Kakuna, but I think there's just this Weedle here, like aura farming. So I want to find out if there's like, I think this is the one that has Scyther in it, but there's no like Caesar or anything. Doesn't this just like lead out into like a weird little back alley? Nah. It'd be funny if there's like at least one area in the game you could only get to by like exiting a wild zone in a specific way. Guess I can go back to that. I wish there was just like more ladder up there. Whisper. Okay, here's a ladder. Just to be sure, yeah, it's like not marked on my map. It's gonna be someone that just like wants a cool battle. I'm not worried about that. Must be like, no. I assume all these, yeah, they're all just like standing on like a battlefield, so like tried as hard as I could to not say the term battlefield. I don't want to quote or reference popular video first-person shooter franchise Battlefield, but I did it anyway. If I'm gonna say the phrase Battlefield 6, they should be paying me to do it. Definitely like been here before. I guess considering I guess it's kind of impressive how many rooftops are like recognizable, and I know where I've been, even though it's all just like rooftops. There's just nothing but rooftops. I know which ones I've been to just by like the shape and like what's on them. This is not gonna get me anywhere. Let me go to here again. I think I can like trade in like ones. Get like one level up on the green canary plushie. Okay, so there must be exactly 4 more colorful screws in the rest of it left in the game. I don't know if there's any like quests in here, like we're gonna get like a canary refight quest or something. You just waltz in on Canary's gaming rig. Yeah, I guess so. She just says that. She doesn't have anything particularly interesting to say. There's no like quests in here. Did I like, get anything special for taking the taxi over the named? Wow, the lore question mark. What is Magenta Plaza? Oh, it's like a zone, I see. I was gonna say like, oh, is this like the stage 2 like ice cream cone Pokemon? No, it's just an alpha Vanillite. I got one of its evolutions is Vanillish and the other is Vanillux, and I don't remember which one is which. Is this not really where you find Froakie? No, the place where you do find Froakie just has a very similar thing in the middle. I guess like all the plazas became wild zones, huh? Even though some of them were not originally. Still really curious if there's like more sewers and I just haven't found them yet, because like one of them, the entrance to one of them is like here and the other one's like here. I thought like maybe the other sewer entrances would be like near water, but I checked and this one isn't near water, so like there's just not much of a way of knowing. you gonna like help? Can I like trade? It's very specific, but I probably have those berries. Berries. Okay, I don't have those yet. Sneaky daybreak. No, let me go into the. I like this like shot of seeing both the green and the red zone next to each other. Let me go in here and look for Pokemon before it becomes daytime. I don't think there's like any alphas I don't already have. Where was like the stage that Canary was on in here? Was that like, did that disappear? Oh my god, Young Station, thank you for the subscription. You were the first ever PW channel subscriber. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, people, it's very impressive. Here we go. Thank you, Young Station, for getting us started. 1 out of 10. Is it 1 out of 10 to what? Like a hype train? That's not happening. But thank you, Young Station, for getting us 1/10 of the way to something. I do actually. I keep forgetting. I do want to have. I forgot that the main thing you want to subscribe for is emotes, and I do want to have emotes. I just haven't like commissioned anyone to draw any yet, so I'll get there. Surely colorful screws, there's no way they could be like inside. The last ones are probably just like on rooftops that I just haven't happened to go to yet. Oh, here's one. This single screw is 25% of the remaining screws I need to get. I could have definitely... Do you know what emote prefix is? I have no idea. Is there a way to check for that? It's probably just like... Oh yeah, what the hell? It's PWCH. Ah. I don't know what it would be. That's a great question. Is there a way to like look this up? Can I like go to my Twitch dashboard? Creator dashboard. Content, settings, channel. PWG 911, yeah. Viewer awards, okay, thank you. Emotes. Emote prefix, PWCH. So I guess it's just 4 characters. There isn't a 5th viable character, so it's just 4 characters. Interesting. Yeah, it's the full channel name. Didn't like attach any weird shit to the end of it. They don't have like a Tecma 5 situation. Steve. Awesome little guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, is a 2 part of the emote prefix? I guess it must be. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the prefixes work. I don't. Do you have like an option that you? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I guess it makes sense. There's another one. I know Cherry Scampers was able to change her. Uh, was able to change her like Twitch user, like her username from Obtain Rat to Cherry Scampers, but then she kept the prefix, which was kind of vital. Yeah, that would make sense because the prefix before was obtain 14, so she used it to have it be obtain 14 rats. And it was like an emote of like a bunch of rats or something. Yeah. Exactly 14 rats in the email. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if she was able to fix that or fit that in like a 64 by 64 pixel image or whatever it has to be, but it's good. Very good, in fact. Okay, you can get up there because there's a TM up there. Unless they're just putting that there to troll me. You must have to like climb this specific building. The prefix weh, that's crazy. Yeah, you'd think anything with 3 letters would be taken by now, but maybe like name squatters or like people that like take like every 4 character username in every game don't think about like emote prefixes. You know, the entire Scatterbug family is just chilling up here. I needed to not do that. It's fine. You can't like walk through these. These. Just little parts of the building, okay. What is this move even going to be? Dragon Pulse. This does not make any sense, but it's okay. And now there's a Houndoom up there. What the? Wait, no, that's my Houndoom, of course. I don't know why I just assumed a wild Houndoom spawned in like that exact location. Feel bad for Pokemon that have evil trainers. Yeah, I guess you have to be a Twitch partner to customize it, so 1 letter prefix before it. Damn. There's only 26 of those. This, oh yeah, I know what zone this is. It makes sense that this is huge. Favor from the Fist of Justice could smash the Prism Tower. Well, it's kind of been smashed already, so I guess he could smash it even harder, but I think it's good. I think it's been smashed enough. Wait, if you can... If you can have like a 2 added to the end of a prefix, can you make your prefix a single number? That would like increase the... Well, I guess that wouldn't increase the number of like single digit prefixes by that much, but it may at least by like 10. Get me out of here. Is this one? I know there's like an Alpha Sharpedo in here, but I have Sharpedo, so it doesn't matter. Whenever there's like, I've already like explored quite a bit of this one, so like just like wondering like, okay, and seeing like one of these that has like a random alpha Pokemon that would be really nice to have, just like tucked away in a corner. Dare I return to Wild Zone 17? Like, can there be like an alpha guy and like these those? Your username starts with a number, Twitch just inserts an X before it? I see, interesting. They don't like ones that start with numbers. That would make sense. And up there. Oh, there's this. Oh, holy shit. By the way, what is this? This is one of the restaurants that's gonna have like a quest in it that's like fight the guys. Maybe not at its exact moment. Once I get this screw, there will be like one remaining. You love to search an entire city for one object. Bye. Yeah, that's good when you have a situation like that. With mine's PWCH, we can think of words that start with... I guess like first letter of like the actual emote has to be capital, so it's not gonna look great. Oh, but yeah, okay, but yeah, she shake. That's awesome. Okay, we gotta think of words to start with CH when we make emotes. Or I'll do that, that's my job. W chases a duck, yeah. Is there like wild zone border? Okay, I see. W chimp. Chocolate bar, yum yum. Awesome. Yeah, that's true. So one of these just like in the middle of the zone. Whoa. Maybe that's like maybe the one graphics bug I've seen the entire game. Guys, Pokemon is unplayable. This is a mess. What is that? Was it like water? Why is that happening? I have to inspect that. Looks like this is gonna be like some kind of grading or something. There's like a MIP mapping issue. Saying that as if I know what MIP mapping is. Okay, this is just like a regular like stone texture that like really fucks the game up from far away. What is there, Pacifica? What is... What... Cool. I guess, yeah, I guess it must be like bump mapping. And then mapping bumps. Entire just be a photo of a minivan. That's a good bit if there's like enough emote slots. I don't know how many emote slots you get as like a basic benched affiliate. I mean, I guess I can look. I can literally just look. I have the page open. Like 5 slots. Well, I guess I can probably do at least one wild card funny emote, because I don't entirely know. Obviously, I want at least some of them to be like little drawings of the avatar, like the human person on screen. If I follow or if I sub you? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see 5 follower, 5 subscriber emotes, and there's like way more space for like the tiers of oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are the tiers like... Oh, these are for like the subscribers. Yeah, these are yeah. Okay, I see. These are the subscriber tiers, not saying... I see. Yeah, I guess if anything, you can use your own emotes. Yeah, you can... If I can get a channel to affiliate, anyone can fucking like stream like as much as I have and get their channel to affiliate, and then they just have free emotes. As the emotes previous swap into or slot whatever you like, yeah. And make you subscribe for really cool emotes and then put 5 really shitty ones and you have... But yeah, I don't have ideas for... I guess that means I effectively have like 5 emotes for like subscribers because they also get the follower emotes. So yeah, 10 emote slots for followers and tier 1 subscribers combined is like, alright, I don't have 10 emote ideas, so yeah. That seems like a huge pile of sludge up here. Like, is there anything under this? They've been good about like not hiding colorful screws like inside things in any way. My guy is dead. I feel like Hollyheck maybe of all people would not be against this. That sludge is ours. What? It's like a quest? Okay. It's funny that there's like handling for that. I feel like Holly wouldn't care. Like they'll be I feel like it should be the last people to care about this specific brand of emote theft. But also I get it. Yeah. My objective. Wait, hold on. Use the move water gun. Oh, I have to use water gun specifically. Get out of here. Get out of here. Soundboard of Corone saying, "Get out of here." Feel weird because the photo in that isn't mine. Oh, yeah. Let's need to get rid of. Who could it be? Some people like it. Yeah. Uh-oh, okay, let's chill. I'm gonna teach him water if I like. Come on. I'm gonna like go further. This water gun. GeoCities pages, yeah. Okay, well the Kagyo one is good. Sparky. Wait a minute, what the? How do I even get this? I just have to like stand over here. Is this like a puzzle? I think I would have to shoot it from like here. Okay, yeah, you do. He's too cool for that. Wow. He's so cool. I think my reward for that quest was money and then items I could sell for money. Why not just have it be like 10,000 polka dollars? Okay, for these rooftops don't look too familiar. I wonder if there's a screw around here. I know that. I know what that is. One of these nights, one of these times, I'm gonna be like standing in the battle zone when it spawns. I guess there's like multiple. I guess it could just conveniently like never spawn one. Yeah, just make any random fucking picture. There's the okay. That's the last one I need. What the hell? Let me like see if I can like. Is that it? No, that's like. Well, I guess I want to go there. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna like lose track of where this is. I was watching someone recently. I was watching someone talk about like what emotes they wanted to do, and they were like, okay, what if we had a GIF that was just like, it was just like one frame, like it just cycled through every character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and it was just like one frame per character. And the use case of this would just be like posting it in a chat, and someone would be like, what the fuck did you just post an emote that's just every Smash Bros. Character? Wait, there's two of them. I guess there's more than I thought. And they realized you couldn't do this because the like maximum number of frames in like an animated emote is like 90 or something, and there's more characters than that in Smash Ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. This has to be how you get this. What the hell? It's like the closer, like, is this... This can't be better. Hmm? Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Oh, maybe you could have just... Okay, that's probably closer to the intent. Forgot to take off a water gun. Just have a water gun on my level 71 for Relegator forever. Also spawning just a bunch of these whirlpools everywhere. Okay. Actually, just give my mana's move back. Okay, so let's go trade in these screws. You can easily kill free time. Oh my god. Whoa. Jumps, that's crazy. Oh my god. You can really do anything. You really put any combination of pixels. No, it's fine. You're allowed to steal my likeness. I can... Oh my god, there's 22, and I don't know where the fuck they are. Okay, well that makes sense. I wonder what the giant canary plush does. I'm just gonna look it up at some point. Yeah, how cute. And he's a 1T for 2. What is this even a crop of? That's crazy that there's like 22 screws left. I didn't think that was like possible. Oh yeah, this guy. I saw some. I love people taking like photographs in front of this guy trapped in a cocoon, and it's like there's a guy trapped there. This isn't about him. Sliding block puzzle game Holly streamed was like that one block with her eyes would be a really funny emote. Also, I'm realizing that the color screw, when you pick up the color screw, the jingle is because that's like a the canary theme is like might be kind of hard to hear with my like singing, but it's like a reference. It's like an Undertale. Like how there's like no punishment for falling there. I feel like this top section of the map, it's like I explored this like way back at the start of the game and I never bothered coming back here because it was like, oh, well, I've already been to the start of the game. I didn't have like all my movement abilities. Okay, it's late. Undernight in bed, it's late, bro. Or Undersheets in bed, it's late, bro. I just want to play this game forever. I just want to play Pocket Monsters Legend ZA forever. But it was fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Night night, everyone.